feel terrible. How did I even get back here? Did someone carry me?
Where did you think I used to run 100 meters?
I am Captain.
Pace yourself, Arthur.
Where are the Americans? Where are...
Shit. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. We'll laugh about this later.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
At least you can drink from the pumps here.
Well, it doesn't kill you.
Oh, God in the woman. The woman gave me, and I did eat.
Jesus. Oh, my God. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. I wish I kept in shape. Oof. Mashed snap.
Well, that was scenic. Oh. Oh.
Save a bit for the next minute.
You can take your joy in it.
I'm getting old.
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
I can't keep doing this.
Allow me to cheer you. Last one smiling.
Stop making us miss!
There's the one that did it! That's the last time you
That's them. Did it! They're
Not tonight!
That's the one what done it. Yeah, I see you. You're coming with me.
There's the murderer!
That's the one that done it!
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, a journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then, you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people will do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass.
I can't keep doing this. We'll laugh about this later. Pace yourself, Arthur.
take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
Every now and then, you hear someone talk about downer. What's a downer? Well, downer is They all seem as happy as could be. Well, then you...
Jesus. Oh my God.
You must take your joy
Shit.
immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
My old office. That was fun, being a reporter. The receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to get upstairs then?
Pray she will.
I bet if I got the coffee machine working, they'd all head off to the kitchen for a nice cup of joe.
Just have a bloody wedding, and I could get a cup of coffee.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
If I don't get some coffee soon, I'm going to shoot somebody.
I can't stand tea. I must have coffee.
Haven't seen one of those in a while. Just looking.
Good. No, I won't need to cross bridges to get here. Snug as a bug on a drug.
I don't think the train comes here anymore.
The train? Oh, because of the, Oh, yes, of course. It's the butcher's boy, Edmund. He's never been late before.
That's not Edmund Macmillan, is he?
I hope nothing's happened to him. I mean, meat's like gold these days, and he's a bit dim.
So Edmund Macmillan's the meat boy now. He was the only friend Percy ever really had. They were always making them both stay after school. I'm glad he found a job. I guess his parents aren't looking after him anymore. Maybe I should...
You won't get away with this! Don't be a drag, baby!
Why are we doing this to each other?
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. Save a bit for the next minute.
take your joy immediately. You will take your joy immediately.
Well, it doesn't kill you. I wish I kept it
Please
shut.
step away immediately. You are not authorized.
I'm getting old.
And now it's time for I Hear You. Of 12 Spanker Lane. Mr. Scribner asks,
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you see the Pipers match?
Is it
Smashing.
possible to take too much joy? Well, Mr. Scribner, it is possible. But you really have to work at it. You have to take a great deal of joy before you experience any toxic effects. Joy is quite safe in the short term, and you can take up to 10 pills per day if you're a man of average weight. However, there are side effects.
What
as
do you
we all
want?
know. Joy not only makes you happy.
Come in with me.
That's the guilty bugger. Right there.
Coming with me.
I won't have it.
Downer. I've had it for you.
Them! Their hands are all bloody! Stop whacking them back! You can't hide forever.
There you are. Get happy. Perk up, you.
I've always liked you, actually.
Mr. Farrell, what's all this talk about a joy spiral? Dear Mr. Farrell, the so-called joy spiral is an imaginary syndrome in which you take too much joy.
Just,
that you forget
watching the day go by.
joy, and then you forget you've taken that, and so on, and so on, and so on. Mr. Farrell, I can assure you that no such thing exists as a joy spiral. You might as well believe in the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus, or those people who tell you that we lost the war. It's ridiculous. Long before any such joy spiral is told you, you'll probably pass out, and when you wake up, your memory will be restored. Yes, it's true that you might be a bit confused about where things are, but any passerby will be happy to point you in the right direction. All right, Mr. Farrell. Thank you for writing. A minute. Ah, a sentinel.
What?
Sorry.
Joan Tapping Dog, Tagdale Wood, Central Wellington Wells. This is Tapping Dog and writes, I know we beat the Germans and made them abandon our Sceptred Isle, but how did we do it? Didn't they have...
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
It's tanks. Quite a few of them. And if ever you're inside of the Victory Memorial Camp, you can see those German tanks lined up as if it were night.
Are you waiting for someone?
The butcher's boy. He's a bit slow, but he's usually right on the dot.
Do you know where he might be?
I haven't seen him all day. But Fanny might know. She was planning a festive meal, I think. Probably out shopping, I'd imagine. She's quite the cook, you know.
Our Glorious Victory by Jack Worthing. Yes, that's me. Request from all your...
Please step away immediately. Please step away immediately.
How do you think I used to run 100 metres? I wish I kept in shape. Oof. Happiness is a choice.
Found ya. Come on out of there!
There they are! Stop them!
Don't make me come find ya!
There's the one that did it! There! That's the one that did it!
Well, it doesn't kill you.
Are you Fanny?
What if I was?
I'm looking for Edmund, the butcher's boy.
He's late. He's always so punctual. Someone saw him going into the alley. You know, the one that always smells like cheese.
Did you look for him?
I'm not going back there. That's where the ploughboys convene.
The street gang.
Oh dear. I have a terrible feeling he's in trouble. Maybe I should go and see if I can't straighten things out for him.
You might want to see a doctor.
How do you think I used to run 100 metres?
You might want to see a doctor, sir.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Are you alright?
Pace yourself, Arthur.
You must take your joy immediately. You must take your
Yeah,
joy.
fuck you!
You feeling alright?
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Shit.
Yeah, now sit your ass down. Sit y'all booty chicks down, boy.
I can't keep doing this.
Sit y'all's booty chicks down. Sit y'all's booty. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Loading screen. I don't know what that was, but okay.
We'll laugh about this later. Jesus. Oh my God.
Hey, leave him alone.
Hey, fuck off.
Why don't you pick on someone who can defend himself?
Why the fuck would we do that? Oh, it's Arthur Hastings, Miss Victoria's pet. Boys, this is our lucky day. Take your joy! It's off! Arthur!
You all right?
My legs won't walk. I think they're broken.
Did the plough boys say why they were hurting you?
He said they were having their fun.
Here, I'll take you to the pub. They'll get you a doctor.
They know me there. Sometimes they give me treats. I don't want to be a meat boy anymore, Arthur.
Do you want me to tell the butcher?
He'll be mad that I didn't deliver the packages.
Do you want me to deliver them for you?
You're good, Arthur. Percy always said so. I bet he'd let you be the new meat boy if you wanted. The packages always say where to go. He writes them so we don't get lost. Arthur! Don't leave me here! Do you remember Percy?
Of course I remember Percy. He's my brother.
It's just... people forget things.
No.
Miss Victoria said he was dim. But... he wasn't. He was smart. And he never lied. Most people lie all the time. Did you know that?
Yes. I'm afraid I'm one of them.
But you're good, Arthur. Percy said so.
I'm gonna find him. I promised I'll take care of him. I think I have a
Arthur?
package for you.
Don't leave me here.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Won't my man be pleased? It's so hard to find a decent cut of meat these days.
About that. Where does he get the meat?
Oh, transubstantiation, I hope. Thanks so much and have a lovely day.
Do you know where he is?
Somewhere in Germany? Or Russia?
Is that very far away?
Yes.
Is it very cold there?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Well, the sun seems to be going down.
Who did this to you? Was it the Playboys? Those fuckers, I'll kill them. You're a decent sort to bring him in. We'll take care of him, don't you worry. Here, have a drink on the house.
Lovely weather.
What's your fancy? Morning.
I'll be back in a jiff. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
You take your joy in idiocy.
It's the entire world. No, Jack, no, it's me. Absolutely. Do you know, in fact, it's got my dishes on my subject.
Pace yourself, Arthur.
You beat the French. And you know, in those days, they weren't even always orange. Good luck to you, man. Reject the damn rabbit roll. You sound a little upset, but I'm mad. I'm absolutely mad.
A lady can't go without coffee these days. It's unthinkable.
Just for the bloody wedding. Then I could get a cup of coffee.
There he is!
What are you doing?
Get him!
Not
Can't we just agree to disagree? I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee. Let's see if I can get Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
Arthur Hastings.
Whole place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
I must have had too lovely a time. I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half-dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Didn't Dr. Vlok make that announcement some time ago?
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too. There's all sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk. Maybe I should drop in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get my old job back. Oh, it doesn't kill you.
You must take your joy immediately.
I'm getting old. That's coming from Gemma's house. That's a bit awkward. I'm not getting in that way.
Just there to read the meter.
I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place.
I swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo, turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
If the alarm's upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shouty here.
Ow! What the hell? Who the fuck are you?
I live here.
Love what you've done with the place.
I hear she'll recover in a few days. Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen. Joy, you can't take me away. I'm not sick or unhappy. Help! Police! Help! Someone stop them!
Where are they taking her? Why did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what? Gemma? I would never have pictured it. I'm not sure I actually want to, come to think of it.
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires had to be invited in.
Downer!
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up in there!
Who are you?
Come out! We're friends of Gemma!
Look at that. You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. Electrocutions. If I read it top to bottom, then right to left. The lock's looking for... If I finished Gemma's investigations, Mrs. Oliphant would have to give me back my old job. And then I'd have a press pass. I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motoring regulation unit. Maybe the answer's there.
Take your joy immediately.
Central sent me to help out.
Oh, and I suppose you learned all about municipal infrastructure back at Central.
I like to think I can figure a few things out.
Oh, you can figure things out. Who needs 20 years of experience when the new lads can just suss it out with their eyes? Hey, let's all learn from the new lad!
Oh, this seems fairly obvious. Can't you just turn that?
Don't! Never heard it do that before.
Oh dear. There's a tool I need. I'll just go get it.
What did he do to it? Has anybody got a pipe wrench?
Ow. I should really have paid more attention when Dad was banging on the plumbing. I hope they're not dead. On the other hand, it looks like I can get down now. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Goldilocks said to herself, "Oh, stupid bears! They have not protected themselves so fairly." So she pried the window open and went into the bear's house.
Power's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on. How do I cross that platform without getting electrocuted?
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit before... Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. And yet another note about bad joy. Gemma was really onto something, wasn't she? she accidentally poisoned the muffins. Even on Joy, people aren't that stupid. Unless there's something wrong with the Joy. I've always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they? How have I not noticed that? I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board. They're adjusting the formula. New materials. Well, that sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington, well, something terrible is usually happening. If the Joy's going bad, that'll drive the entire town crazy. It is becoming rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'll be safer in the Jubilator. Well, this is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on. Make way! Make way for Captain Toad of Toadle! It's closed. Shit. How do I open it? Sorry, can't stay.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah, that was amazing.
So there's an exit door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches. Is that how the bobbies get around? I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward.
There you are. Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about loyalty? Oh, don't be a big girl blouse, laddie. I'm just having fun with you, aren't I? Come on down and let's have a laugh.
Oh, I'd love to stay here, but I can't. For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here?
I think if I redirect the motoling to power the grid... I think if I redirect the motoling to power the grid... I think if I redirect the motoling to power the grid... I think if I redirect the motoling to power the grid... Okay, that's one. Two more, I think. I I sort of think this place is about to explode. Where are the switches to turn on this bloody door? One more. Just to turn on this bloody door. there's the power room. How am I supposed to get across? Right, I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
Boss fight, boss fight.
You're gonna run me down with that thing!
Not if you run fast enough, you rotten thorn! Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no, constructive. Let's have a constructive conversation.
I can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Anyway, have you got an invisible friend? Renowned as the Queen of the Bloody Pipe. God save, God save, the King, God save, God knows, God save, God save.
A permanent solution. Again. A shock grenade. Oh, that's what I need to kill this berserk tea kettle.
No! I did not expect.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again. What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors.
Story's very interesting so far. I liked it. This is interesting now.
We'll laugh about this later.
Oh, I'm over here, okay. I think the next chapter is Sally, where we play at like no, this is Act 1, but the next chapter I'm thinking of is Act 2, where you play as a different character, Sally something, and then Act 3 is oh, I forgot her name. His name. Ezra? No, not Eggy. His name is Eggy from the very first section and stuff like that. Pretty good. Where the hell are all the workers? The Bobby's down here.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
Do I have enough coffee? Take some coffee, why not? Oh, I'm not. I'm in the. Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
But she was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you sent her, wasn't it? Not to write about the tunnel rats.
I certainly couldn't print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry. He's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, that's sort of exactly what I thought. If I had a press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not here when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out? How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
Great. I've got all my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go. Nice to see you. All aboard for Chippenham, Swindon, Newbury, Reading and London.
I'd really love to know why that particular bin smells of cheese.
Your move, Sandman.
Here to see the doctor? He does love to be in the papers, they're right on it.
I told him the labs was on lockdown. They don't listen anymore.
Well, you certainly laid out a convincing argument.
Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off.
I'm interviewing Dr. Verloc.
Ah, you're a member of the Fourth Estate. You've come at an awkward time, you see, as we're just in the middle of... Well, there's been a bit of excitement in the lab. Let's come back tomorrow.
You're not saying something's gone wrong?
No, of course not. Everything's peachy. Look, all right, you take your press pass up to Helen in public relations. Just follow the sort of brown-coloured line. I must ask you not to stray from the path, because there's all sorts of delicate machinery and chemicals and whatnot, and we don't want you hurting yourself, do we?
What sort of crisis makes them lock down the entire factory?
Bought my bangers and shit, gonna go boom! Blow them up, blow their ass cheeks up. The fuck was that?
I'm not sure the workers here will have the same respect for a press pass as the
You are
Bobbies
not
did.
authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Mind the closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Do not turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Never mind. Just graph the temperature curve.
That door looks rather sturdy. I wonder if there's a way around it.
Oh, and I want samples of any residue on the explosive.
personal. Work is safety. Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery. Sorry to bother. I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Or do they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that tangier steam. If that is indeed what I did.
There had better be neatly labelled samples of the fog next time I come down there. Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, take the stopper and label it.
Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss.
Oh, what the hell?
It's not personal. Please don't struggle. I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. A big red button. I feel rather brilliant right now. Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally, and it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and he was waiting for me on my doorstep when I came home from school. And he gave me such a thrashing. Why would I remember that right now?
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire.
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement security protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the Lord, and I am right weary with holding back.
Right, I've had it with you.
asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs?
Cheer up! Down up!
This has got to be the end of the game, of this chapter, of Act 1.
Down up! Stop being so bloody difficult! Cheer up!
What have we come to? I thought you were only supposed to give someone a piece of your mind.
Sergeant! Sergeant!
Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat.
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button. Oh, shit.
Where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if he has a secret lair. Well, it's just the swallow. I'm in a haunted house movie. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Listen. Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
The King of X! The King of X! The King of X!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh. And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure. This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me.
Oh, that was fucking animated as shit.
Oh, that smells awful. Is this where they flush the chemicals? Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out. If I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that anything's alive in it now.
Damn.
Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed? Ah, a hatch. Lovely. I've never seen so many hatches in my entire life.
Look at those fucking bangers, bro.
And on with your day.
Jesus. Oh my God. getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sally? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
Well, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you going to be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out
I
there.
can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? Like kiss and all? What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take... and they lived happily ever after. Oh, a girl like that shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for sharks. That is it. Never again.
You can take your joy in it. You must take your joy in it.
lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Bit late to work, are we?
Ah, the parade. Just like I pictured it. Strange to be back here. How long ago... Or was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
Dare he cancel on me? I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Find me a new male model. Too sweet. That was fast. Right height. Right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. If Quentin's sent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? Maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there.
They don't make them like you anymore.
But I do rather need you to stop buggering yourself and open the fucking door.
seem not entirely delighted.
Stage fright. The last time I tripped on the catwalk, Davy locked me in a fucking closet for 3 days. I could use a shot of whiskey, but all we have in this wretched place are drugs. Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes. That helps. I'll let you in on a little modelling secret. I tossed the crowd a bouquet. They love that. All those lads want to be brides, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
Spiffing weather?
You look like a ghost. You are the one, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up. Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied. I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either. You're a lifesaver.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang-bang gesture. They love that.
Fuck! My pants ripped! Davy'll kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
This is for you.
Thanks a zill. Now the whole crowd won't have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of new. Got any advice?
Try a fierce I'm watching you move. The crowd's restless, dearie. Go out there and fucking wow them. Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you? Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay, and on your mark, and work it.
Be fierce, Arthur. Be fierce. I'm not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest.
How high can the hemlines go?
Will we ever move on from Puce?
How high can the hemlines go? Hopeless. You're utterly sans charisma. I'm not surprised you're homeless.
Say, Mr. Hackney, it's a bit late, and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favour. Here, get some beauty sleep. Not that it'll help.
Now I can come back here from any other hatch without anyone trying to kill me. sorry I couldn't be at the meeting. Did I miss anything critical?
Cheerio! Lovely day for it.
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought.
Well, life for noise. Pop a joy.
I'm glad I'm not a bobby, if that's how well they're taking care of bobby poppers these days.
I'm gonna have to rewrite the entire bloody report. Can you believe that?
You know, I think we wear the same size.
Oh dear. Now I'm extremely glad I'm not a bobby.
Oh, someone's been playing silly buggers.
I don't think I can do this as long as these poppers are popping out constables. It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that. What if someone were to have an unfortunate accident and break things?
Look what I found.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
That's the guilty bugger, right there.
Police force seems to be out in force.
popper looks like it's rather well maintained. I wonder if I can change that. That was a bit naughty of me, wasn't it? Brilliant. This won't hurt a bit. Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore. Oh dear, that's not working anymore. Just relax. Don't question it. There. All that bother, and I don't even have plague.
I don't see why you can't unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside herself.
My dear lady, if we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have to lift every quarantine gate for anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
You can just do it for me.
I'm afraid we actually can't. Our quarantine control grid needs a framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of Scientific Research.
I'm throwing a dinner on Friday. I expect you to get your Fremy whatever and unquarantine the pie shop, or I shall have to explain to the Minister of Health why we have no pie.
Wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future. That will be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984 may be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984 when machines will clean your house while you nap.
Now, if I were a tool to disable the quarantine gates, where would I be? If it's not down here, I bet it's in that office.
Hargreaves, is the vulcanizer gas stopped? We need to adjust the flow mechanism. It's still wasting a lot of motor lead.
Not working. I better go downstairs and see what's wrong with it.
How'd you get in?
Locked, of course. Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
I'm solving a very difficult equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing people.
Got you. Why are you happy? You need to be happy. Black dog.
How do I get up in there? It does seem to be a rather large cannon. I'd have to rotate it, but it is on a circular platform.
Get happy. Won't let you bring me down.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Are you planning to hurt someone?
You're really bringing me down.
Best of your time.
He won't get away. He looks familiar, doesn't he?
Allow me to try you up. Cheer up. Stop being so bloody difficult. Perk up, you. Wet blanket.
Captain.
Whack, dog!
Downer, downer. She looks familiar. Keep calm. Keep calm.
Can't we work something out? No? An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electrowaves. That doesn't sound right. Seems to be missing a battery. This seems to turn motoline crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon. I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think. This seems to be in operating condition. It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen. Doesn't seem to have all its bits. I wonder if I could find something around here. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they?
It is late, isn't it?
This could be useful. Right, let's see what I can do with the console now.
We do have someone named Hargreaves. I haven't completely lost my mind, have I? Please point the stimulator away from the vulcanizer. The vulcanizer is very sensitive to electrical pulses.
I need more than a breeze. I need a bloody great blast of air. How do I kick this up a notch?
I say turn off the heat after you take your readings. We don't want to turn the entire motoring crystal into gas.
I cannot figure this out.
I suppose you're who I have to thank for the hole in my wall.
I did knock.
Don't be silly. Do you know how long I've been asking them to fix the hot flash? I can't even remember.
Oh, the power cell was missing.
Oh, for heaven's sake. They said they had to wait for a part. Look, without help or even a manual, you fixed 3 machines and triggered a chain reaction.
Yes. Well, sorry about that.
I need a chap who can figure things out. Would you like a job?
I'm afraid I'm sort of trying to get out of town.
Why? This is the best of all possible worlds. Nothing gets done, but everyone's happy.
You seem sort of exasperated, actually.
Well, don't tell anyone, all right? How are you getting past the quarantine gates without a Framistat?
I was hoping to get one from, here?
They've been pestering me for one. Tell you what, I'll give you one, and when you're done with it, give it to them from me.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I will.
Here, look around. If there's something else you can use, take it.
Yeah, I did look that up. I was so close to figuring it out. I only had to move 2 pieces. Ooh.
I see someone's in the caff. If you don't have anything pressing to do, would you kindly bring me up some tea?
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear. I've forgotten about the headmistresses.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Bloody hell. Isn't she in a bad mood today? Bloody hell. Oh, you could smell the fog from here. Don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things. I almost feel unwanted. I wonder if she's powered from in here. Ha! Now Headmistress can't scold me for breaking quarantine. Smells like something burned down. Oh dear. Oh, this should be fun. A building full of fanatics who can smell me. Naked among wolves.
Attention all attendees. The keynote dissection and luncheon will be starting in the operating theatre in 5 minutes.
How do I get to the elevator? I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd.
Dr. Defoe, please report to the quarantine grid room. Dr. Defoe, the quarantine grid room. Thank you. All nurses are reminded to file their mandatory volunteer schedule by Thursday afternoon at 5 o'clock.
Did you hear? Who are you?
Are you feeling all right,
Look
sir?
at them. They've got blood all over them.
We'll have none of that around here.
Get happy. What?
That's the one more done it. Dog!
Stop bringing me down.
No downers here. We've got a downer here, haven't we?
Please congratulate Nurse Elizabeth Neal for winning the Waste Not, Want Not Award for her adaptation of a crash cart into a file for frequently used forms. Due to the dissection luncheon, lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements. This is a reminder that the bottles marked alcohol contain isopropyl.
What have you got?
I'll be off now.
Alcohol and not ethyl alcohol, and consequently do not go well with tonic water and ice.
Result in aphasia. But we're not dealing with...
Run with all this stuff. Better throw something away before something starts chasing you. You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
She was positive she'd figured it all out.
Oh, really?
I read Miss Olsen's notes. Did you know we mixed joy mushrooms and chemicals and created mutant spores that drive people loony? Did you? It's an opportunistic infection, a sort of fungal encephalitis. The spores have always been around. Didn't bother anyone until the Bad Batch knocked out our citizens' immune systems. What will we do about it? It'll burn itself out as soon as the Bad Batch runs out. It's not actually contagious as long as you're not bitten. Fortunately, we've got them all safely quarantined on Lud's Hope. Can't have newspapers publishing inflammatory notes. Where? Go to your new badge. Obviously.
The quarantine floor is currently
that was
under
rather
quarantine.
disappointingly
If you need access to the quarantine floor, please
Our
see
next
Dr. Milton
electrode
for a
proved
key
far
card.
more interesting. We thought that if we applied electrical stimulation to the Broca's area, we might enable the subject to speak, which would have proved obviously useful. We had a subject in stage 1 of the
Unfortunately,
play,
the panel
just
on
beginning
improving
to revert
bedside
to old
manner
age.
has been
We
cancelled
even
due to
had a
lack of
linguist ready to
registrations.
translate.
If you were interested in the
we
panel
obtained
but
a
did
very
not register,
odd result.
please communicate
Our
this to Sophia
system
Jex
was
Blake, as there is still time to reschedule.
Now, Dr. Hardy, why do you keep your key cards?
Of Hayworth Labs
The key card. Off to quarantine I go. Yay!
latest in pharmaceutical technology. This is your opportunity.
Why are you being stupid, Arthur?
Well, what's wrong with this move?
Checkmate in 4 moves.
How?
I move my bishop here, so you just have to go there. So, I put my rook here, so you could only move there.
Or there?
But then I could put my other rook here. Do you see? What you want to do is go here. Why are you knocking your king down?
Because I'm not playing you anymore. You're playing you.
I can't hear you.
Let's make some tea.
Do you want to play again?
Maybe in a little while.
Oh, Arthur.
Yes, Percy?
What's a sore loser?
Oh, touche. All right, set them up. We'll go again.
I like playing chess with you, Arthur.
Fuck you, bitches!
That's the quarantine grid. Oh, I hope I don't regret this.
Attention all staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous. Be on your guard.
There you are. We've been waiting for you.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect? There we go. Lovely. Now, Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli. Hopefully, with the coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered. We won't actually see the stimuli. There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment. Off you go. Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write. Strong reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated.
Jesus.
Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that. Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations. I'll unlock the chair. Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell. Odd. The button's on the fritz again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason. Try it now. Nada. Oh, bother. Give me a moment. Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
I'm doing this for you, Percy. I'd never do it just for me. see what I can do to this with my trusty Framistat.
Bye-bye. Bye.
To make you feel better.
You might want to see a doctor about that.
Next time, stop. I want to see the doctor about that.
I see you. You're coming with me.
I'm sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
Well, I think if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, so it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
Took a V-meat sandwich off a downer this morning.
I think the rail tracks are just past those revolvers.
Well, life for noise. Pop a joy.
The whole floor's collapsed. So much for the tracks. Oh, I hope I don't have to go up there. Oh. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Why does God hate me? In those fumes. Looks like I wasn't the first one here. Oh shit. Prudence. With you. Snug as a bug on a drug. Breathing those fumes. Looks like I wasn't the first one. Oh shit. Prudence.
I have fun.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
I don't think I want to breathe in those fumes. Looks like I wasn't the first one. Oh shit. Prudence.
Console, late for a meeting.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
You better. The jig is up.
What's that?
I saw that. The jig is up.
I hope I can get back to the tracks through the mine somehow. sure it's perfectly safe going into the mines. What are the odds they'll collapse again, eh?
Look at that one. It's almost in the shape of a camel.
Oh, God, it does look like a camel.
Or a weasel.
It has a back like a weasel's.
Hello. Do I know you?
The, executive committee asked me to see how things are going down here.
About bloody time. I've been asking them for months. They think everything's peachy keen down here. It's not peachy keen, is it? I don't suppose you saw anyone working on the way in?
Unless they were disguising it terribly well, no.
They get dirty if they forget to go topside.
The XCOM sent me to inspect the machine over there.
The bucket wheel excavator? Oh, this is hilarious. Did you happen to notice a bloody great hole on your way in? That's because we delved too sloppily and too deep with that thing, and half the mine collapsed. I told the gang to stick to picks and shovels. We start that beast up again, the rest of the mine is going to collapse and take the entire bloody parade with it.
That's quite alarming. Have you removed the activator?
No. The gang don't seem very interested in starting it up.
I think you better let me remove the activator. I don't want any accidents.
All right. You'll need my keycard.
I'll let them know you need relief.
By God, you are the most on-the-ball person I've seen in years. Are you sure you're not a downer?
Oh. Well, that feels entirely too good. Can I use this excavator thing to cross that abyss? I wonder how you turn it on.
I've got it. What if you come with me?
And I'm too old.
What if I sneak you on the train?
That's against the rules.
Oh, if we get caught, I'll just say there was a mix-up and you can play dumb.
Are you sure?
Remember how I snuck you on that camping trip? Didn't it work out brilliantly? Just trust me.
I trust you, Arthur. I said I trust you, Arthur.
We'll go to Germany together. We'll take care of each other, no matter what happens.
Taking the whole parade down with us, boys. Fuck those George people. Fuck them. Fuck you, George. I'm leaving this shit.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Couldn't you just wait till I'm gone? Are you really doing this to find Percy? I mean, where would you even look for him? Is he even alive? Is he in Russia? How would you even get to Germany? Oh, good. I'm finally back on the right track.
You know where I'm going on holidays? Spain.
I've not been to Spain.
You're doing this because you don't have a strong enough sense of self-preservation to leave Wellington Wells on your own account. Oh.
Mr. Hastings. Just when I'd given up all hope of seeing an engineer.
You know, sir, we've come to the end of our time. Some of us cut and run. Some of us stand by our post. Some of us take care of our brother.
My brother? What are you saying?
All men is brothers, sir.
Right. Of course.
Damn thing so itchy. It's times like these what try men's souls, sir. They try men's souls.
I know you.
Please keep your hands inside the train. It is very dangerous to
You must get back on the train.
the windows of the train.
Arthur! You must get back on board.
No, I'm just here to take my brothers to the train.
No! Please, Arthur! No, 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 get up!
Mr.
Please, no.
Percival Hastings.
That's me, Percy. People call me Percy.
Someone has written on this card that you were a bit dim, and you can't be roaming about on your own. You don't seem dim.
Right, well, Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't take care of myself. But I can.
I've had it with you.
To tell the truth, I really did want to go to Germany with my brother, Arthur. See, we'd sort of take care of each other. So I tried to sneak on, but then Arthur said, no, we have to follow the rules.
Is that so?
I'll just run along home. Mum's probably worried sick. Can I go?
This is a day we may all come to regret, Mr. Hastings. But I am not going to put one more child on that train than my duty obligates me to do. Run along then. Sir, are you all right?
I'll best be on my way. I did something terrible.
Oh, we have all done things we regret, sir. Some of them we regretted as we done them. Some of them never quite go away.
I told him we'd go to Germany together. I told him I'd hold our passports, and then I walked off the train with his passport. He didn't know how to talk to anyone but me. I can't make it up to him now. Can I?
No, sir. I imagine you cannot.
Then who is there to forgive me?
Some try to forget.
I can't do that. Not anymore.
Well, I suppose you must treat it as a gift. To know who you are. Without that, there's no hope for wisdom.
I wish I still believed in some sort of mercy.
Life goes on. That is the mercy. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Fuck you! Sally! Come on, girl! We're waiting for this moment.
3 cc's. Well, let's just fire this up. Please don't blow up in the next 30 seconds. Just a minute! I'm out of blackberry spud. Come back later.
I need it now!
Sorry, I don't have any now.
Where is it? Where's the blackberry?
I'm making it!
You're lying!
It's a very delicate reaction.
You're saving it all for the bobbies!
Damn, she got knocked out.
Where are you? It's up there, isn't it?
Shit, I need my emergency kit.
Take the fucking emergency
This
kit.
better work on Spud. Oh no.
There goes the fucking milk.
No. She broke my brain. It's not possible. We sent them all away. They never came back.
So in this time, do they ever fuck?
Isn't it? I'm hallucinating, and it's a rat, and it's gonna bite me.
Stab him!
Baby, you're a rat. You have to be a rat.
Kill him! Damn, that baby's ugly. I'm just kidding, guys.
Spud out of here.
Damn.
You'd think a junkie would weigh a bit less, wouldn't you? Oh, and of course, there's the blower. I hope Gwen's all right.
And now, the catching you gone from us.
Brilliant. They all want blackberry joy. Spud couldn't have shown up at a worse time. Fucking a bucket. I shouldn't have left it alone. I better turn down the heat. Who is it now?
Hello in there! Is there anyone in there?
Damn, just look at that door.
Constable! Whatever brings you here?
Someone seems to have bashed your front door in, Mom.
Terrible, isn't it? I forgot my key and I had to sort of bash my way in.
I've had reports, Mom. All sorts of people coming to your door.
Amazing, isn't it? So many people get lost these days, and they keep asking me for directions.
You're not selling illicit substances, are you?
You mean aside from blackberry joy? To the constabulary?
Oh. Are you Sally Boyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how stupid of me. I'm so sorry to have been a bother. I know a terribly good joiner. I'll send him round, fix that door up for you.
No need, Constable. But you're very sweet.
I'll just, I'll be on my way, Mom.
Cheery bye.
I think she's more of a lab scientist. Or a scientist. What's her traits? We'll have to look at those in a minute. Let me go do this real quick.
There. Shh. It's okay. The bad man is asleep. He won't bother you anymore.
Her eyes are black.
You've got a poopy nappy, don't you? Let's go get you a nice clean one. I'll need to filter some water. I've forgotten how bright joy is. Gwen's running out of nappies. I better make some more. Where did I put that cloth and tape?
So her joy meter goes up. This specifically. Anything good?
Wife up time? That's a good girl. Oh, you can't be serious.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Just wondering if you were planning to drop by the old neighbourhood anytime soon. We all miss you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just in the middle of cooking. No, I'll get on the blower and let everyone know as soon as it's ready. Promise. Oh, she's probably hungry by now. I should have fed her before I started the reaction. No. No, they can't all be broken. No, this was enough milk for a month. Fucking bucket. I better go calm her down. I can't think when she's crying like that. There, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. Mummy promises. Thing is, Mummy doesn't know how she's gonna feed you. Did you know that? And if she doesn't figure it out, baby is gonna starve to death. Is Mummy the worst mummy ever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Lionel. Wait. Lionel might have tinned milk. He has a bit of everything. Listen, darling. Mummy's gonna go and see Lionel. Try not to cry too much till Mummy comes back. Okay? Please? Mummy will be back with supper as soon as she possibly can. Please have tinned milk, Lionel. please.
What's your...
Sally Boyle! I'm afraid I haven't got anything new or fashionable for a monk girl like yourself. Everything I've got's as old as me.
Oh, Lionel. You've never felt old to me. I need some tin milk for something I'm brewing.
Oh, well, the trade from over the bridge, well, all we seem to have at the moment is a few tins of leftovers from the war, and they're practically collector's items. Pricey.
Oh, I'm a bit short on funds at the moment. Is there anything we could trade?
Not unless you're willing to go over to the garden district.
Why not?
A girl like you? Some of them wastrels out there, there's rumours of cannibals, devil worshippers, queue jumpers.
It's sweet that you're looking out for me.
Well, some time ago, Uncle Jack made a record album, Uncle Jack Sings. And I got a collector who's dying to have it. Now, I know there's a bunch of Uncle Jack fans who have a sort of compound on Eel Pie. If anyone's got the album, it's them. Bring me that, and I'll give you all the tin milk I have.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
That's it. Keep running.
Lovely day for it.
Do come again soon. We often have news.
Uncle Jack records. Jesus Christ. Gwen's life is hanging on Uncle Jack records. Not that Lionel knows that, thank God. Damn it. I better go home and get my garden district dry. Can't walk around there in the latest Davy Hackney. It gets so resentful.
I thought I was going to have to call a bobby.
The only alignment for the game.
One of these days, Gwen, I'm going to teach you all about chemical interactions. They're so much more reliable than boys.
Nice clothes. Want to trade?
The centre.
Leave us alone, you bastard!
Hello. Are you a friend of Uncle Jack?
Of course. Who isn't?
You'd be surprised. Some people seem to think that because we're out here in the Garden District, we have to abandon all pretense of civilization.
We can't take joy, but that doesn't mean we can't see the world the way Uncle Jack does, right? It's just a question of concentration.
Oh, yes. In fact, Uncle Jack has heard of you.
He's heard of us? You can't be serious.
Is he going to talk to us on the TV? Oh, but we never get the new programs out here.
What did he say? How do you know?
Why don't you ask him? He's coming to visit. He wants to do a live broadcast from here.
He's coming here? But the place is a mess.
We have to clean up. Uncle Jack's coming. He's coming. Uncle Jack's coming.
That's the spirit. Let's show Uncle Jack just how much we love him.
I see you, you murderer! You're here. I know you're here.
God damn it.
You want to play hide and seek? I love it.
the end of our time. We've come to the end.
Why not what?
Wolf! Wolf!
What exactly are you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friend. Are you where you belong right now? Good morning. Are we doing what we're supposed to be doing? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Stay where you belong. Good morning,
Home sweet home.
Who's gonna clean that up?
There's the one. What done it?
Who's there? There's the one.
To eat your dog should never have to eat your dog.
A victory is when you win!
I hope that was a hell of a party. It was a party, wasn't it? Shit.
You're not the bloody help, are you?
Don't worry. We'll find you and we'll fix you up. You wanna play hide and seek?
Who's got blood on her hand? There's the one that's done it.
Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So get out! I see you, you murderer!
Better you than me.
What exactly are you doing? Good morning.
Oh, look, you've been beaten by a girl.
Maybe we couldn't have fought back. But why did we help them?
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
I am in Paris.
Exactly are you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning, dear. Are you getting along right now? Good morning. Are we doing what we're supposed to be doing?
Don't worry.
What? Can I have some? Yeah.
You don't belong here. Get out. Find your own campsite. Ow!
She's got blood on her.
Sorry. Baby needs new shoes.
There's the one who... Supper's over.
Tourist! Break
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7. No, I'm not getting fresh with you.